We are Africa. Let's get started. Alright, so starting off here, bigger than Chile. We have four locations here. Interestingly enough, this one's bigger than the capital. Malaria is going to make migration a problem for a while. Right, there's no one in Nigeria. There's some people up in North Cameroon. We have a lot of taxation capacity to fix. Alright, the capital has... Hello, Cassie. There are shirts in the capital. Tobacco. Grain. And livestock. So, in the previous stream, I was assuming this is Victoria 3. This is a map game based around the economy by Paradox, creators of Europa Universalis and Crusader Kings. There are places within the United States here in 1836. There's the blue wave of United States. There is Mexico. There is the rebellion of Mexico called Texas. Most 9 times out of 10, Mexico will squash this rebellion. And then the United States of America will do very rude things to the many people living here before exploding in roughly 30 years. Let's declare an interest of what direction do we want to go? The one limitation on the system, you can only expand in the direction you are looking at. Say southeast. There's nothing over here, so... Actually, it won't be long before... Yeah, that's fine. This gives us... Even if we get nothing out of this, still have plenty of things to play with in our backyard. Oh, in the previous year, I was assuming that fabric was leather, but there very well could be, like, sheep on the livestock ranches, and that is the fabric we're using. The cotton from the sheep. That would make more sense. Alright, heading east, we have more tobacco, livestock, more cotton. We have iron and lead, coal, and a lot of trees. Heading east to Nigeria, we have coffee. It's nice to see. Dyes, always good. Add these things. Alright, so the only thing we're missing is like sulfur and opium. There is sulfur up north. We need to get some air. So, a problem we're going to have is that Great Britain is already working her way down the coastline. So everything we try to do aggression-wise may incur the wrath of the wave. Okay, so first thing I want to do decrees. There they are. Let's... You two, my most populous places. Be educated. Be trained. We're gonna manufact in the capital. If I have extra, we'll come back to that. I have a lot of authority. Let's look at the country itself. We are caliphate. We are ruled by this man, who is of the priests. Our government consists of the landowners and the priests. We will have to do a lot to undermine that huge power of the landowners. So anything may change. First thing we want to do, let's get the peasants in here, into government. It would hurt too much to put the armed forces in too, so just the peasants. Let them have a small say. As for laws, the only thing we can change at the moment, we go to a professional army. That wouldn't be terrible. To immediately try to get rid of serfdom will probably explode the country. Professional army, let's go for that to start with. We don't have any institutions, right? No. Technology. We start off with very little, practically nothing. So my first immediate goal is to get construction yards up and paid for. Like, once I have the construction sector, it takes 25 fabric, 75 wood. I have no wood at the moment. 25 wood for one. That's an entire logging camp just for those. And how much fabric am I getting? Do I have any cotton plantations already up yet? You're spitting out 40s. Okay, so I'm covered on that for the moment. Between the cotton and the leather. I'm going to keep calling it leather. At least I have a shirt factory. I don't have any silk, though. I can't make fancy shirts without silk. First thing to do, balance the budget. Currently making a lot of money, so just slap down some big taxes so we can get this machine jump started. And as much money as I can throw down so I can slash the budget, pay everyone. Everyone gets a raise. Everyone gets tax cuts. Could use a general. Yeah, from the armed forces. Still at 45. I'm gonna want to promote this man most likely. You guys from the armed forces. You know what? That's fine. It's pretty hard to upset the armed forces. I'll have you be my 2 guys. And some can sit in reserve for now. So, construction sector, which to pay for that, I'll need a logging camp. Then, in order to push the logging camps harder, I'll want tools. In order to actually tax this place, I will want to throw down a government building, which means I'll also need paper. Put as much as I can in the capital. We'll go this order. I'll smatter in some government buildings as I can. Because I gotta get that bureaucracy number up. These do all start incorporated? Yes. Alright. Diplomacy. I need to make friends with you. And... yeah, Denmark. And what I need to be angry at... two of you. Those three. I want a route to the ocean, and I need to go north to air. Please, I want to do what I need to do to start colonizing. Throw down some relations. And on day 1, you don't start friends with anyone. So now that we have that initial thing done, let's just throw down a save. And immediately go to war. This one person is willing to fight with me. What my buddy, my friend. Mobilize everyone to the yard. And we shall turn on the clock. Begin. So war, there's a bunch of nothing that happens. Then here you can talk to others. And then a bunch of nothing. So here's hoping, you know what? Unless Denmark jumps in, we're fine. I would imagine the Danes have actual guns and not just bayonets. Alright, so I am going to give Wadai an obligation to help me out with this. That should... I'll come back to you. That should dissuade anyone else from joining Bornu. Secret affair. You know what? Yeah, whatever. I don't mind. Do what you gotta do, man. They have made war very hands-off. It's weird. The construction yard is up, which means it's gonna... people start begging for wood. Am I building wood? In the cap. That's a good place as any. Need to build somewhere else for hardwood then. Yeah, sure, you. Where is my iron? You are coal. You are iron. And lead. Wait, he gave up. Okay. He decided he didn't want to fight. They gave up. That's another thing you can do during the war phase, is after seeing who's coming at you, be like, nah. Yeah, not worth it. Cool. We now have a path to air. I approve. We're going to prioritize softwood till we need hardwood. While it's being enacted, won't let me actually look at it. Hey, everyone already hates that man. Yeah, fine. Everyone hates that man so badly. What does this do? Okay, no one's willing to join to back the Sunnis because this man is very disabled. And so is that man. People are fairly neutral about the peasant leader. Looking at the market, we are short on chairs, wood, services, fancy shirts, meat, fancy chairs, porcelain, and so forth. Big order for chairs. Put the chairs over here. Alright, we can't afford this. At least I could probably throw down a second one. I think the way I'll say it is I'll let the reserves fill and then deplete them for a bit. Means I'm gonna need to get another logging camp up to pay for that right away. I'd employ immediately. Alright, starting off the bat, we have 3 million people. There are 3 million GDP. We have 5 million people. And standard of living, 20% literacy, good base numbers. 3 million is the beginning. Fairly horrible development. I've never seen what this actually does. A character appears. But where does he appear? It just seems to be a dead event. And the army is not going to pass. Oh well. Wood is expensive. Oh, behind are we on wood? A lot, very behind actually. Oh, because I guess the shirts and we're not using wood. This wood being consumed by it. Just the construction sector. Oh, and population needs. Alright, that makes sense. People need wood to do things. Let's catch up on our wood needs then. Number 1, catch up on wood. Be friends with Great Britain. There we go. Try to keep them out of my business. Numbers go up. Very nice. Good. Taking care of wood for now. And with tools, we'll be able to wood harder. Britain's no longer interested in my wood. Stay away. To start colonizing. And because the game has been in a very cruel cycle of crashing, I was gonna say before big events like attacking or bending, I want a state on the ocean. I feel like one of you was a defensive boy. Oh. You. Nope. No defensive boys in this round. Behind on wood again. As happens. One person's willing to join, wall die, except I do not have another obligation. Unless they never actually had to fulfill that obligation. No, they did get an obligation, even though they didn't actually have to go to war. That's fine. No one's leaning towards... Oh. Bornu has joined in. Very well. You go punch him. Or rather, your army like. 15 to 20. You just defend over that, no? You're both aggressive fellas, so yeah. Do that. And I have battalions in reserve. Who do I like more? I like the bandit thing. Promote you. You can have more units. Promote both of you. You can command more. A little less money. We'll get that back eventually. They are uncertain that they could pull this off. Don't want anything else. Alright, well. Actually, what I could do... Let's also go for Bornu. Let's take them both out at once. Right at the last moment. Threw that on the table. Jobs for everyone. Did anyone else sneak in at the last moment? No. Yes. Take them both. I attempted this run prior, and Britain got involved, and that did not go well. I also like our flag. It's just green. Last going, right? You just have more defense than I do. How's this front doing? Just as bad. We'll break through. There's no, like, climactic music for combat yet. It's very strange. Just reduces prestige. I'll sleep it be. Come on, guys. Let's outnumber them a little bit. This is the weird thing about war. It randomly decides how many units are in a fight. I don't know what determines this. Yeah, I don't know, but random number decided we get to win that one. Alright, we are now overflowing with cash. Go ahead, just cut some taxes. Wood's still expensive. Alright, there we are. Whatever. We were getting even matchups before. Now our superior numbers are working in our favor. Or not. Or sports doing fine. I can't spend enough money. Well, so much for the war. I thought that'd be something nice and easy to pass the, get through progress, but apparently not. We'll come back to that. Can we just maybe throw down serfdom polishing? They're not angry enough to walk out of Congress, so that's a good start. Definitely afford another. Costs almost 3K to run one of these. Without the not counting the material costs. Well, that's unfortunate. Destroyed. Alright, that front is done. Everyone's up here now. Alright, we beat Benin. Land is mine. These are my fish now. Yeah, parts of war disperse immediately. You immediately get what you went for. Wood is expensive. Benin is upset. Crop failure. I hate to see it. We're not hurting for crops, though. Never mind. Yes, we are. It needed a moment to update. Well, that goes to the top of the list. I have a lot of peasants down here. Let's make this my new farmland. Throw down food here as well. Finish this logging camp first. Alright, we get around to making a glassworks eventually, and we can now do iron. once we have wood solved, then we want to slide iron up the queue. It's that easy. You just do it. Alright. No serfs. Fabric is now running low. We're hurting for meat as well. Where's my livestock plant? Here. Let's throw down one of each. Grain, then back to the economy. All right, finally broke through into Bornu. All right, we now grab more battalions. Iron will be the main thing to do for quite a while. Let's see, iron will cost 150. What do I get out of one iron mine? You don't want to tell me, huh? What if I use this? There we go, 20. 20 per. So we're, in order to, I want the infrastructure in place first. It will take tools, but. 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm gonna want like 7 iron mines to run the iron construction yards. Okay, war's over. We have squashed them. Alright, we got them both. Beautiful. And I've taken their places. Let's incorporate that into both of these into our land. Maybe get this up the queue. Colonization. Which actually won't let me do. Well, that's what we can do next. The growth generation is the same, it's just how rude you... Yeah, resettlement. And I need to really push. Really need to get bureaucracy going. I'm getting that one for free. Academia. Start teaching anyone how to read at all. The number will spike every time we go to war. running low on food. Once I get one government building up. Never mind. Food first. We do not have technology to help you. We're very sorry. We can lift the tax on bread and tax everything else. That is how we help. Bread is now more affordable. Do not tell me about hunger. Hunger will happen. That doesn't affect us at all because we don't have trade routes, but whatever. We need wood, but at the same time, we need bread. And another. The exact same thing. Get out of here. Wasting my time. We need to get tools up so we can just we can get more bread out of it. Oh, tool workshop is up. We're just not making any tools because we have no need for it. All right, we can fix that. All bread will become more powerful. Right there. Now we get more meat. You can eat the meat. There, more lumber. Will call for much demand for tools. Get the government building down. Hey, BTV. How you doing this evening? Be quiet, y'all. We need to go to air. We need their sulfur. Sulfur is very important. That makes sense. You're tired. It's late at night. Low on tools, low on wood. Low on wood because we're low on tools. Next year we will have Alright, maybe we can't afford this many construction yards. Let's just tear one down. Well. Maybe we should grab centralization. We have some bread. We have chairs. You can eat your chairs. We don't have nearly enough tools. Nice. Nice and chill. Alright, now we're back to making money. Bill must pass before Britain moves in to air. Well, that's cool. People recognize greatness and they want a part of it. There. Throw down a decree for help. I'm not taxing meat. They need to eat anything. Right, 4 weeks. We throw down another grain farm. Low on wood is... I'd rather be low on wood right now. We can use the tools we do have. Be friends with Denmark, France, Netherlands. Yeah, sure. I click something else and... Okay, it makes sounds even if you click nothing. Fair enough. Colonial. Colonies. Establish colony in our... Also just... The Danes are there. Right, never mind. It will take forever to go through there because of, you know, the malaria. I'll do it anyway. Eventually we will defeat the malaria. Alright, so, next law. Religious schools. Yeah. Chill out, y'all. We have a famine going on here. fairly low on bread. We're working on fixing the bread issue. Now third on schools. Religious schools are better than no schools at all. The only thing they can read is the Bible. At least they can read. We'll throw on a wood camp. But that government building went down. Good. Need a paper mill, which will use even more wood. That will upset the army a little bit. We seem to have caught up on our need for wood. Move the tax on liquor so people can drink more. Fill your belly, forget about being hungry. I'll make the landowners happy for the moment. I'm going to undermine them fairly soon. And try to break up slavery when they're in charge. And they will revolt. Neither of you are members of the landowners? No, both armed forces. Good. Don't have a food industries yet. Better warfare. Remember the days we were making so much money? Couldn't even spend it. Oyo has said, I'm your rival. Oyo, please. Oyo, you are nothing. Push for schools. Tax on fancy shirts. I'm missing 300 things of wheat. That's only 3 millet farms. I can handle that. Let's get the paper mill down, though, so I can power up my bureaucracy. A few more millet farms, though, I'll need more tools. You're only making 5. Oh, right, crop failure. And this is where all my meat's coming from, so that explains why I'm not making any. Paper mill first. Continue to stress my wood supply. Good. Now I'm not actually asking for paper to be made, so let's fix that. Government building and say, let's actually write things down. There. Plus 20 prestige permanently. Or let's just keep pushing school. Work is for everyone. No, don't do it. That freeze is what happened before every crash so far. Grab empiricism. Now I can, once schools are in place, I can now throw down hospitals. Paper is expensive. I don't have enough of it? Or is this not running yet? It's not staffed yet. You also write things down. People want to help. Hey, Egypt. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What a pal. Alright, we have enough paper going around. That did half of my bureaucracy. Cool. Needs. Apply that up towards the top, but not actually work on it yet. We've practically gotten the fooding out of the way. We actually are lower on chairs than food now. Good. Which means I can go back to what I was doing before. Work on the iron mines. What will it take to make all my tools out of iron? 40 iron, and I said I get how many out of one iron mine? 20. So I need 2 of these just to turn my tools to iron. And 7 to turn into... Well, now it's only 100, so 5 for iron construction. Right. Schools. Education access. For some. And more bureaucratic needs. Alright, you get this. Come back to the top of the queue there. We need to get you under control. Besides, I'm not taxing East Houseland anyway. Let's prepare to expand the paper factory too. Go with all that. More authority. Yeah, because now we're doubling down on education. Alright, that's already abolished, so let's throw down hospitals, which will ask for more bureaucracy. Takes so many filing cabinets to keep track of this. Yeah, there's practically a bread for every person. It's fine. When the famine's over and these are running again, well, I guess you can't eat tobacco. Probably not super efficiently. Oh, hey, you're back. Yeah. That's probably what fixed it. Could make air happier with me. Yes, let's do that. You colonize a place that's considered beneath you, and they could get upset and attack. While they have, like, no teeth. It's a cost I can't seem to afford at the moment. Take those away. Swap around my decrees as I desire. Paper's still keeping up. Government, healthcare. I do want to throw down that greener grass decree. 50% migration. Yeah. Everyone, come on down. We will need many of you. Don't know. Malaria probably hurt that, but, you know, from anywhere else in the country, come on down this way. Got diplomacy back. US, Spain, Portugal. Good day. Wouldn't mind punching you guys either. They have a nice clean borders before the European blob appears. So what gets rid of the malaria is quinine. This. $7 years for pharmaceuticals. We're not quite there yet. Arm harder. How long is that going to take? 5 years. Goodness. Finish off the cotton gin so we can grab lathes. This one should finish off the bureaucracy. Just in time for hospitals to hurt the bureaucracy even more. Nice. Healthcare. Less dying people means more bodies to work. And more bodies to tax. Paper's low again. Grab a paper mill. And throw down government buildings in East Houseland. There's a cotton gin. More cotton. Lathe. Automation. Basis. All combat. If I were to punch you, you have no friends. Do you have any friends? Not really. Well, whoop, as I knock things over. In case it crashes, or Britain decides to get involved. All the boys to the yard. Time for a rumble. No one's willing to join my party. The homie is joining. Oh, possibly. I know I have unlocked more unit types, but I don't have an arms factory, so I can't use any of it. Paper's low. That's fine. I'm working on it. Alright, new laws. Could try again for the professional army. Traditionalism is pretty good. Unless we subsidize certain things, agriculture, ranches, infrastructure. Unless the investment pool help build these. Now we're talking. If you join, I'm still not concerned. It's if this one joins. Great Britain gets involved. Alright. The Demogonum has joined. I'm just gonna throw down a last second war goal. Like, how rude am I to the nations? Quite. People are starting to get upset with me, so I'm gonna have to chill out after this fight. Gonna conquer. You're technically part of my land anyway. The homie may not join period. The homie thought about it, but decided not to fight, and they both gave up. They both gave up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Delicious. Alright, that one gave up. I don't get both of them. Because the fight didn't happen. Oil's mine now. That comes with another cabin building. That's nice. Some fish. Some wood. More bread. We're in need of all these things. Good to see it. Let's go ahead and incorporate you into the state. The country. We will never not need government buildings. Benin now needs government buildings. You're not real. I'm colonizing you slowly and very slowly. Yeah, my short-term goals would just be to Margar and Bagirmi. Maybe to Homie. You know, go after the homie. Hurt the bureaucracy even more. Whatever. What's another 5%? Right, paper's back. Hunger's done. Yeah, food is abundant. Food is at an equilibrium now. I'm losing a ton of money from this. All right. Need to get these buildings up. We have a reserve. That's what it's there for. Be a lot of money if we can pass saved if we can pass that through. After this many, I'll probably need another paper mill. There's a wave. Alright, we can now go harder on clothes, furniture. Don't have furniture. I can go harder on clothes. I don't know if I have any dyes up yet. I don't think I've gotten around to building any dyes. I'll get to it eventually. Getting more reasonable. Still 7. Hardcore agriculture. Get some more meat, people will be happier. $50-50 chance of this just dropping to 0. Drop to 0. Oh well. Try a different law. What else could be improved? Oh yeah. Try professional army again. There's democracy. Good. We're making money again. After the next one of these, in a few months, bureaucracy will be fixed. We can get back to the economy. Big thing after that is turning my tools to iron, which will take 2 iron mines running. Iron mines need tools as well, so not sure where it's gonna fall on the list of what I need to do. If we do have gold here, which is unlikely, here on the Gold Coast. Boats. Now actually poke at them. No gold so far. Paper is expensive again. And you are running at max. And bureaucracy is finally up there. To go harder on the colony, I need more bureaucracy, even more. Let's get the iron sector going first. Paper, iron, then we'll come back to the other stuff. plan is iron into tools, and then the rest of the iron. It was 2 and 5, I think. Did not mean to drag that up there. Food's falling. The farther food falls down the list, the better. Big demand for furniture out there. We'll get to it. Again. Well, these things happen. Treasury's up. Let's go ahead and kill it. People get very happy when lower their taxes. Professional art. Could go for voting. Could allow voting. Yeah. Let's try to allow voting. Get away from the monarchy. First iron mine. I'm gonna wait till I get the second one up before I switch the tools over. Aruba States. Oh, you. Because that's your name now. Not quite sure what to do about turmoil. There's one. No demand for iron yet, so no one's gonna start working there. It's a very small pool of events in the game so far. I have bled off all of my infamy. Excellent. People are no longer upset with my expansion. Alright, I can power up all my farms and my range. By feeding it more bread, I can get fertilizer. use that fertilizer to get more bread. I think you get it for a profit, so. That was my only farm, right? Yeah, those are my only farms. New. Next up, I want push for railroads. Push for railroads. Push for quinine, which is still 7 years down the line for pharmaceutical. Get the engines. Oh wait. Line, get me. Oh no, that's the one I want for the iron and coal mines. Power those up harder. Second one is done. Good. Alright. Tools. Make them out of iron. There will first be a shortage of iron. But now that there's a demand for iron, people will flock to come work here. Wages will go up. Supply and demand. Together, as one. Good. Looks like we don't need tools for the time being. So upgrading it to iron did not make the tools better. It may allow me to make more of them. 120 more, so now I can run all those other things I started using tools for. Like the upgraded slaughterhouses, logging mills, wheat farms. Whoa, okay. Hold on, there's a lot of things popping up here. Right. Put you away. Alright. Trade happened to pop up at the same time. Voting. People who own land can now vote. Remove the tax on coffee. Voting. Alright, so, government. There's a liberal party. The government would be very upset if I put them in the party. Do I still need the rural folk? How do you guys vote? You're actually... You want agrarianism, which is what I want to push for. Get rid of the landowners. Yes, good. I can kick them out. And kick out the... No. Alright, good. Just kick the landowners out. We've undermined their authority enough. Let's try agrarianism again. And in the meantime, let's get ready for a possible crash. Hasn't happened yet this session. Awfully polite. While I get the rest of those iron mines in place. Let's launch you, not you. Alright, well, we'll see it through, even though this is doomed. Unless Britain doesn't show up. They're not far away at all. Only there was a way to actually tell if they actually would have joined ahead beforehand. Oh well. The best I could do is actually who's on defense. Doesn't matter. Can't really overpower things with sheer numbers anymore in this one. Oh, there's one. Well, unless is Britain busy by any chance? What are these as Britain? Okay. You are about to get into a fight. Well, there's a fight between China and France starting. England hasn't jumped in yet. That number jumps to 100. We will have lost, because England will bring cannons, and we have bayonets. Liberals all first. Alright, liberals, welcome in. Welcome to the government. Britain might not show up. Britain does not have a very clean path to reach me. I mean, because they could land here. I don't have a fleet to stop them. Nor would there be a fleet that could stop them. A lot of warships. I'll look at the next fight, maybe see what's going on here. Yeah, you have regular troops just like me. It's just you have really high defense. Also have to roll for actually outnumbering them. My ally is not helping here. This hurting my war support by quite a lot. Hey there. It's a lot of... That's pretty low chance of happening. 15%? Cool. I like it. But the investment pool is their profits go into this, and I can just spend it, and that money will go back into the economy when I throw down any of these. Well, assuming that this will actually work, because they won't show up to fight. Let's not cause a war against the landowners just yet. Yeah, separation of church and state. Everyone go get him. Bureaucracy fell again. Finally, more numbers. We outnumber them. So many. We just keep getting dice of not throwing that many into the fight. Finally, a victory. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wild. The cursor. Defeated. Hands-off combat. Just roll the dice and hope you win. Practically like Risk. Except in this one, defenders seem to get more. Get the extra dice instead of attackers, like in Risk. Britain hasn't showed up yet. I guess we won the decisive battle. Okay, well, England didn't show up to fight. England is currently still in the war. They could come in here and bash my face in. We'll see. Small arms. What military is using bullets? Using guns. Hey, stop that. We don't use guns around here. Can't afford that. You don't even have an arms industry. Did we inherit one? No, I guess they tore it down. Oh well. They were getting it from somewhere. But what we did get was... It came with furniture. Awesome. Furniture, some wood. Awesome. Upgrade all of those. Pants. People love pants. And a gigantic amount of livestock. Wild. Bread. Gotta love yourself some bread. And I don't need to incorporate you because you were just the rest. Your natural domain was all of this. Any of the rest of these split? Yeah, but the rest of Niger. At some point, Britain might be like, just fine, we're done. White peace, nothing happened. Low on dies. Fix that. Huh. It was either get 10% flat, or get 10% by turning the leader of the religious movement into a nihilist. Giving me 10% more. He endorses separation of church and state. Alright, so there's that extra money coming in from the investment pool while I throw down a plantation. The graph. It's very excitable. Although our number is going up. We're 16 worldwide. We're making a lot of money. Tools. Alright, so we can now upgrade furniture, tools, paper, ranches. Ranches. Tools. Alright, don't have steel, can't upgrade that. Furniture, tools, paper. I don't have sulfur yet. I can get sulfur real easily. Let's get the sulfur first. Furniture. That's if I wanted to make fancy chairs. I don't want to do that just yet. Where's that sulfur? Fine. What I gave up. Is that where England is? Was England over here fighting what I? Their war support's almost dead though, so that's good. Okay, once I get the sulfur mine going from up here in air. Could upgrade our paper. Which we'll need to do by the time I get more government admin going. But iron first. Just about sick of having war technically on the table. I can now build engines, upgrade all my mines. But I need coal for that. We're not there yet. Slap down railroads, we'll need those soon enough. I want to be able to have it there. Authority. Tax that liquor. England, you have no war support. Your gold reserves are negative 50. What are you doing right now? You're at war with me. What is that face? What is this? Okay, well, there's still, this is a fairly new game. There's some weirdness going on. Some of the UI elements, I found a couple misspellings earlier today. U.S. is fighting Mexico. Oh, Texas is back. The Lone Star State has returned. As your own thing. Wild. I'm just worried that Britain's gonna get tired of sitting around. And decide to come over here with some cannons and punch myself in the face. Punch me in the face. Okay, Nigeria needs infrastructure. I'm working on it. Low on tools. I just actually need more tools. Alright, time to slap down iron frame buildings and hurt the economy by quite a bit. But we'll draw in immense demand for tools and iron. Regular taxes for the meantime. Nice. Nice. Bruh, just go away. On paper, just leave. You're not actually here. Got nothing for my generals to do. I can't demobilize and stop paying them until you leave me alone. On paper. I get a letter in the mail saying, okay, you're done. Leave us alone. Yeah, iron is running low, probably mainly because tools is running low. And once I get that under control, I want to throw down coal. And then government admin buildings. Tools ramp up and see. Hopefully there's enough tools now. There's still not enough tools for all the iron mines. Well. Done yet? Britain, please. No one will think less of you. I have no demands of you. You can just leave. Missing out on quite a bit of taxes now. The number is going up. $7 million GDP increase. This feels like a bug. Like he won't come over here and he also will not leave. I was debating not even playing this through when England joined. Has brief period of prosperity. This war is costing you 3.5 million smackers. The war is costing me 500,000. You have mobilized your soldiers. Are you in any other wars? You are in a war. But now that you've mobilized, you cannot demobilize. You will eventually go broke. Eventually. 266,000 for military wages. Iron and tools. I upgraded the tools again. Tools are upgraded again. I can just pay for it while I get coal going. We still have food, right? Yeah, we have food. Glassworks is the next thing to throw down. What? Oh, they're willing to leave now. I'm debating saying no, just to run you out of... just to destroy you. You know what? The forever war continues. You cannot demobilize until the war is over. They've arrived. War's over. War's over. Never mind. They finally showed up. Never mind. Everyone go home. They brought their cannons to my field. Nope, no thank you. Industrialists? No. What am I trying to pass? Hey, what are you doing in here? Stop it. What do you guys want? Nothing I care about. Nothing I care about. Nothing I... Alright, get out, peasants. And I'll squeeze you in now. That works. Liberals only. Alright, only iron is expensive now. Coal is here. I can use more tools to make more coal. Coal which I'm going to use to make more iron. Means I'm probably going to have to upgrade my tools. Low on coal, low on tools, as expected. Nice. Paper's doing good. Yeah, we'll let the gold surplus hit the cap before bringing it back down. Number will go up. Now, actually, now's the time to attack you because England can't get involved. Sweet, England and I have a truce. He cannot get sassy with me. I don't think he can get involved. Pretty sure he can't. Pretty sure. We have a truce. That should also be part of this. Like, you could join on my side. Spain's willing to jump in. Don't need it, Spain, but... Oh, you're also willing to offer humiliating, so you were only willing to jump in if I am willing to humiliate Denmark? Denmark jumped in. Yes. Please. There we go. Spain wants to humiliate Denmark. I'm game. Denmark's gonna bring real cannons. I don't even have real guns. I'm gonna have to rely on squishing them real quick and then just waiting until Spain arrives. Alright, Spain's in. And they gave up. They said, nope. Not worth it. No, thank you. Alright, how pissed off are people at me? Not. I guess when war doesn't happen, it doesn't count? There's a tiny bit of Denmark here on my property. Rude. We'll eventually toughen up enough we can stop them. Portugal will jump in. Alright. We have expanded as much as we're going to for quite a while. Low on tools. Fix that. Actually good on coal. Cool. Grab that. Or gotta work on this. Okay. Trade route stuff. Not fond of the trade route stuff yet. And for this, I got some more dye. Nice. Actually need them, so that works out. I think it'd be worth diving for Y9 now. I have everything I need for the moment. We have a lot to build. Going to defeat the war on shirts and chairs. Maybe calm some people down. Alright, so taxation, Easthausen, Benin, and the Yoruba state. These things are on the to-do. Total separation of church and state. I like it. Easthauseland. You need another. Guarantee liberties. Yeah, women can own stuff. Women own stuff, that means they can buy things. Which means we can tax them. Infrastructure is pretty low way out there. Alright, iron is now online. Let's get bureaucracy figured out. While we don't have a pressing need for anything else. We pay for nothing. We will fight the war on slavery soon enough. And cans. For the food industry we haven't built yet. Gonna be a little bit till we can afford another mill, another construction yard of iron. There, that will slow down. That's fine. Brits are also colonizing. We are colonizing this place from 3 different angles. Yeah, sure. Give us a hand. We'll help the newspapers out, so we can give women a hand. Positive, but I want to go harder. Benin. Where this is going. I'd like to upgrade the institutions. Which place is taxation getting near top? This one actually needs it badly. I've done a couple of those. nowhere near. Half. You need another. And that wasn't enough for you either. Music. Fund the arts. These 4 should be sufficient to get this back underway. I can slap this down. Alright. And then sulfur to upgrade the paper that this will all be requiring. Coal and steel. Unless we need bread, we do not. Paper is already behind. We sneak this in. The grossness of the Euro powers and their cannons slapping through Africa. Damn. Yeah, I'll give it one more roll of the wheel there, spin of the wheel, before we try something else and come back to ladies later. Paper, as expected. Alright, now, sulfur press. Sulfur's low, but now that there's a demand for sulfur, use coal to make more. See if that's enough. Law enforcement. Tools are low again. Tools are at maximum capacity. Alright. Throw down more tools. Tools, then the rest of bureaucracy. New parties, conservatives, and patriotic. Now everyone gets to vote, except for the peasants. Someone's angry. Conservatives are angry. Oh, they're angry about the whole, like, voting on women thing. Oh, well. Well, we can't do that. It's at 0% chance anyway. Y'all not gonna calm down? Now, let's let, people who can read vote. high price of clothes. Yeah. I gotta work on that. Once these are done. Well, once those are done, then I need to work on railroads. That means coal, steel, motor industries. We're good on food, right? Good on food. Everything else we need are luxuries. Clothes are luxuries. Pretty close votes. Neat. Budget's hurting. Increase taxes. Voters complain they have no way to open their canned food. Shoot it with your gun. Do not talk to me about that. Figure it out. Mexican Colorado. Canada. Oh. No voting rights. Dice aside, we don't get anything done this year. Right, National Guard. That'll help in fighting against the landowners when we go to ban slavery soon enough. Claiming that bureaucracy is not going to be enough. Alright, well, who else? Who needs another one? You do. And so do you. And you. And the higher this gets, the faster things build. No idea what to do for turmoil. Oh my. Oh my. Huh. Neat. There's fishing we can do here. Two things at once. I do fishing in my little sliver of Cameroon. It doesn't actually look to see if you're on the ocean. Cool. 4 years. I'll take it. Let's not ask them to become our protectorate. We'd be asking them to be our daddy. No thanks. Alcoholic or nothing does get syphilis. What does syphilis do for you? Just lowers your health. Fair enough. Yeah, intersperse some of the other things in between all of it. Yeah, the upgraded health system will help with the syphilis. Just such a pushback on the National Guard. Why is Parliament letting nothing happen? Discussing borders of the Europeans. Ooh, 1,000 shipping. I need steel to build railroads. Coal to run the railroads. Or run the engine. The trains, choo choo. And this fails entirely. Nothing gets to happen. Let's open the borders. Let the immigrants in to do the peasants' jobs. Job could be taken over by someone who doesn't speak the language, you might want to think about your career. But steel mill is underway. Not many people working here because we have no demand for steel. How much steel would I need to make my tools out of steel? 120. How much do I get out of a steel mill? 65. So only 2. not running low on food. Oh, food's good. Finally ahead of the bureaucracy scale. Surprised they're not trying to rebel. They are quite angry. Upset the priests. Surprised the one sulfur mine is fueling all of the paper. Cannot afford to get into yet. Right, the 2 steel mills are done. Stop using iron to make my tools and start using steel, which will then put demand for my steel mill. Now people will actually work here. Market price, supply, demand, or high demand, so price goes up. Should even out once we have enough supply to match demand. Okay. The numbers are also right here. Who would it? Now I have extra iron. I could throw down another construction yard, right? You pay for nothing. Let all the slaves flee free. In fact, we'd like to, get them in a position where I can just tax them. Only -10. I'll take it. To hurt my bureaucracy even harder. Alright, when you pop up, just make steam engines. I guess that's done growing because that's as far as we can go down because they've grabbed the rest of it. Where do I build railroads? Industry? Raid. Alright, weird. Weird place for that. Alright, Wadai, Niger, and Nigeria. Everywhere gets a railroad. And I've managed to kill my bureaucracy again. I'm not going to throw down another until I can afford it. Now I can afford it. Admin building. One more construction sector. Oh. It's the worst events every time. Hey, Aaron. Sokoto. Small chiefdom in Africa. Growing. And evolving. Oh yeah? How are you enjoying it? Definitely understanding more of the nuances of this and seeing the limitations on some of the systems here. Keep the peasants out of it. Everything looks good. Okay. Rubber. Nice. We can now grow rubber. Alright, we can afford that next construction yard. Good. Awesome. Oh yeah, here in this world. Oh, okay, good. No crash. Here in this world, Italy has consolidated and is spreading. We have fragmented Prussia. Duchy of Finland. A non-shattered king. Mexican Colorado. Austria looks also like it's been chewed up quite a bit by Prussia, and in the Chile game, Austria attacked China, which doesn't sound like a good idea. Industrialist, sure, why not? Finally moving on. We managed to do a tiny bit of the colonization game. Managed to get my hands on 3 rubber plantations. Rubber will be helpful, I guess. I haven't played deep enough to see rubber. Whoa. Whoa, graph, calm down. The number is going up. Time is of the essence. Continue to piss off the peasants. They will rise up eventually, and we will smack them down with our bayonets. Actually don't need iron right now. That can go to the bottom of the queue. It's time for railroads. And we're gonna make a ton of money doing this because you guys snuck your way up here. There's 658,000 bucks. Yeah, Victoria 3. I had heard about that too, and Victoria 3 seems to have made punching up impossible when they start with cannons and we start with knives on a stick. But we managed to punch a lot. When Great Britain attacked us, they just didn't show up, so that helped. And now I'm going to be able to consolidate and destroy, and eventually, I suppose, power up, and then when the World War happens up here, I'm going to take over all of this while they are distracted. I just have to get to that power level. I have 60 years to get there. It's the name of the game, man. It's Victoria 3. Has nothing to do with a monarch of the same name. It's all about the lake. Actually, the first game I played was as Burundi, and it was a kind of neat little run of taking over all of this. But then by the time I did, I was completely encompassed by Great Britain. But the most fun I had was playing as Chile. You just sit there in your little corner, ignore the weird war mechanics, just become number one in cash. We're number 119 per capita, 16 worldwide. You can't argue with that graph. There's quinine. Alright, we have destroyed malaria. We have beaten malaria. We can now colonize everything. These are all mine now. And I would imagine beating the malaria means that people can actually come to my nations now. Now that they're not going to die from stepping here from the mosquitoes. Maybe? The war mechanic, yeah, they removed the war mechanics from here and added in terrible RNG, and I don't... Either that or I haven't figured out how to push engagement numbers in my favor. Let's head over production. I'll start backtracking for the things I've skipped over for quinine. I can go harder on this, I just need more admin buildings. Yeah, start as a major country with cannons and who can afford it. It's a mess. Look, I feel like they could have organized this any better. I haven't played as an actual modern society yet, so I don't know how far down the tech tree like England gets to start. When this run, we did not even have democracy in academia. Chile had these to start with. Sokoto, not so much. Alright. Railroads go up first. doesn't sound like a lot all in all. $10% minting. That's just straight cash. How much cash is that? That's just an extra 700. And the railroads are paying for this out of the gigantic investment pool. Dang it. We haven't passed a law in years. The RNG in this is so rough. We could try to move to an actual republic. Parliament. This will piss off the bourgeoisie. I don't care. Piss off the landowners. Give it a shot. Parliament. Oh hey. Oh hey. They fused. We have no police. We have not gotten around to police. We've been very busy. There's been a lot of war. There's been a lot of war. As we have scattered to beat people up before the Europeans arrived. Nitroglycerin. We don't have explosives yet. Scandinavia. There it be. These borders, man. What is this? Alberta and Saskatchewan. We're gonna chew through this. And chew. Let the reserves fall down. Will make people happy. No, Scandinavia is not a real-life place. And just like real life, the area known as Scandinavia does not include Finland. And it does include the Faroe, which is up here. Paradox is Swedish, but yeah, close enough. Nice. Make more pants. The dream is to actually have enough pants to put on everyone in the country. We're not there yet, though. I need... Right. Where am I going to put down glassworks? Here. Which means I also need lead. But once the railways are done, I'm going to fix bureaucracy. And then, next up, provided we're not low on food, I don't want another famine. Oh, if only. If only. Wakanda forever, man. Right. Or lead up here. Glassworks, then lead. Make the glass, then power it up. At the bottom. Oh. Organize these since we're just sitting on time here. Man, one lead should be more than enough to run 2 glassworks. One in 3 chance of passing a law, 69% chance of it falling to nothing. Damn. Disaster for Take the blame. 20% chance. What's that? Unhealthy economy. Don't talk to me. The investment pool is empty. I have to pay for the railroads myself now. Oh. So railroad everywhere. Not connected to a port that can... Not connected by land to a port that can make a port connection to the capital. The Congo and Gabon. Okay, so y'all over here, y'all tiny pieces way over here. You can't get... I guess you can't cross this mountain? Rubber. 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 Not connected by land to any port. Did I not put a port here? I did not make a port here. I do have a sliver of ocean here. Give you guys exactly one thing to do. Let's throw down the port and the fish. I want to invest in the French. France gets foreign investment. Piss off. No. Invest here. The economy is here. The French is not my neighbor. Oh, the French is my neighbor. I guess I could have stood to make them happier with me, huh? The diplomacy map is very strange. Revolution? From who? The petite bourgeoisie. How could a marginalized group raise that much of an army? Piss off. The Caliphate is 84. The Caliphate's going to die soon. I need to get out of a monarchy. That's right. Speed up by -0. -0 a week. I mean, I have everything in my capital. You break away, I'm going to lose access to extra shirts and pants. That's about it. I don't have any arms industry. We'll be fighting basis of all combat, hand to hand. There's a port over here now. You guys should be happy. Oh, you're still isolated? You don't look very isolated to me. It's just literally across the border. But the game is weird and confusing sometimes. It's -0 as the number goes up. +0 now. We got it. Nailed it. Denmark. Where are the Danes? I'm not purposely going out of my way. Denmark's dead. They're Scandinavia. The Netherlands is over here. Oh, apparently Niger. What? That's Great Britain proper. Netherlands? That is a weird flag. I might be improving. Yeah, I'm improving relations with them. Yeah. Maybe I selected that button before they became Scandinavia and they inherited it. Alright, some people will be upset, but Parliament. Parliament. Now, as for our next law, how about we try again? This will still radicalize the bourgeoisie. How about we just throw down a National Guard? That's a good start. Upgrade the steel mill. I imagine something I'm going to need pretty soon since I'm throwing down a lot of railroads. What am I making in the way of transportation at this point? Buy orders are just as high. Weird. I don't have anything set to use railroads, right? I don't have a single thing set to use railroads. How am I using up? All that much transportation by not doing it. Weird. Revolution from the bourgeoisie going down. Alright, next. Tell me about... I'm getting that for free. You know what? Let's power up. Let's power up the government admin buildings. I'm always in need of bureaucracy. Yeah. No discrimination. That might be the next law we go for. Try to reduce discrimination a bit. Oh hey, I'm now powerful enough. I can declare an interest in... Should we try to break through to the Mediterranean? That seems like a bad idea. No, we're going this way. We're looking west. Once they are distracted. I've never seen a game of Victoria 3 to the World War. Will there always be a Germany-esque power, or could France be the aggressor, and everyone will have to beat up France? I don't know. Isn't that how every Victoria game ends? It'd be really disappointing to play all the way through and not have a world war. Alright, low on coal. Where am I making coal? Here. Coal is powered up as much as I can, so let's throw down a couple more. The tech tree goes militarily to, like, yeah, automatic machine guns, war crimes, more war crimes, stormtroopers, you know, the very classic good guy move. Tanks and planes. Feels like something that you think they would force in. Alright, maybe... Where do I have a railroad done? Who's actually finished a railroad? There. Okay, I can get more transportation if I throw down passenger trains. Right now, this is just for cargo. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Austria could be a good ally. So let's go to the railroads. Hey, railroads, where do you live? You live in the rural section? Railroads, where? There you are. Everyone, passenger train. How am I doing on wood? I'm good. Still good, basic wood. Alright, now I should have some transportation. Alright, I have extra transportation, so let's do very important task of taking all of this iron, putting it on rails. Alright, that's not enough to deplete it. So let's take all this wood, put it on rails, and that is enough to push it. No? No? A little more? I can push it by 30 more. Paper is expensive again. That is quite the alliance. Alright, let's put the iron on trains. I did that. Coal? Coal on trains. Who else wants to be on a train? I'm on a train. I'm on a train. Everybody's look at me, because I'm riding on a train. Tobacco. Taking powder. I've never built my food industry. Huh. Yes. Upgrade at the tool wheel. Branching out. Whatever that does. free progress. Yeah, it would take quite a bit to stand up to any of the Euro powers as a non-Euro power. Hey, there we go. National Guard. Alright. Borders are closed. Alright, let's attempt again to open the borders. Paper is expensive. What was I gonna do with paper? No idea. I need paper. England? England just took Alexandria. It took the delta of the Nile. There's a war. Of both of you. Never mind. I changed my mind. You guys really don't want migrants. We'll come back to that. Alright. Everything will radicalize the landowners. Hate you guys so much. Alright, police. Dedicated police force. The most important thing, though, that graph, that number, is rising. Sad there's not a graph for literacy to watch that go up. Every dip in the standard of living is another war. Population's spiking. Nationalism up. Could put the royal folk in. Except they are upset. Oh well. We were gonna give you a vote, but whatever. Your call, man. Services are actually looking good. Yeah, how about that? Without glass. If we want to make money, though, we'd have to really go hard on furniture. Could take a break from these to throw down any standard of living care. Let's take a quick break. Throw down anything for the standard of living. I'll take up some few more loyalists. Kaboom. Making some money. All right, let's just reel that back. Now, I don't think I've even looked. I haven't never built one of these yet. Let's run. So, all textile mills, dyes. We don't have silk, so we can't use the fancy stuff. Use lathes in all the furniture. And do I make fancy chairs? Is there a market for fancy chairs? A very small market, not worth it. In fact, you build fancy chairs. Just 5 years of improving the standard of living. For our 12 million people, we will be able to have a chair and shirts for everyone. Alright. Then they want coffee, tobacco. We need coal. Coal is running low. It's as powerful as I can make it right now. I don't have time to make explosives. Just slow down a couple more of them. I love that graph. What am I subsidizing? Singular railroad. I don't think I did that on purpose. They're all subsidized. Government run all of them, please. Hey, police force. Let's... When we're ready for war, we can do that way. Public schools. There it is. Yeah. Power up the government buildings. Yes. Now I have any bureaucracy at all. $11 to think of papers for individual people. Paper isn't expensive again. All of a sudden spending a lot more money. Oh, because hardwood is low on hardwood. Put all the tiny logging mills we've inherited. Switch those over to hardwood. Is that enough? That is enough. Good. Upgrade the colonies. Everything. Everything upgrades. We will never be done with bureaucracy. It's that easy. Education. All right. They want to restore no police. Okay. We have parliament. We have voting at all. Yeah, let's elect our bureaucrats. No more nepotism. Paper is expensive. You're at full steam again. Is that enough? Yes. I really wanted to make money. Go to like here, just look to see what's making money. Yeah, 10% less bureaucracy. Now we're talking. Mexico beat America to get back Texas. Power projection of 18. 875. Daniel Webster, what are you doing? Oh, the Confederacy won the war. He's a Dixie. He's a slaver. Huh. How about that? A terrible man. Paper, still expensive. The number continues to climb. We allow protesting around here. How you enact change. One of our generals is dead. Piss off, landowners. Oh my. A bureaucracy deficit. Help out the liberals so we can undermine the power of the conservative bloc here. Okay, we still don't have a glassworks. Nothing we can do with that yet. Well, 14% chance. I just want this law to be over so I can get all my bureaucracy back. Every event is taking some away. Just hurting the budget. Oh, hey, more authority to throw down. That'll lessen the blow of it. That one by itself doesn't do anything. Can I kick the conservatives out? No. Armed forces, get out. Good, that'll boost that a lot. You will help me with poor laws and no migration controls. Who did I promote to? I'm not promoting the priest, I'm just kicking... The priests need to calm down before I can actually make a change. They won't let me bring anyone else into Congress because they're getting pissy. That feels like an oversight because I'm not promoting them to power. Bunch more laws. Let's grab that boiler. Out of our hands now. Maybe England will attack us, or France will attack us and demand that slavery becomes illegal. Okay. That doesn't help me at all. You don't think you have enough land? I've seen France and Britain do this. I've never seen Russia do this. Russia, it is very warm there. Are you sure about this? Paper is forever expensive. Low on sulfur. That's why I have the sulfur mines here. And it's dead. Well. Give me back my bureaucracy. There is a movement by only the trade unions. Oh hey, real tax law. Tax everyone. Yeah. Now we're talking. We'll get back to shirts and chairs eventually. Gotta fix the bureaucracy issue. Good. I will need this for while I'm doing the pissing off the landowners thing. Well, only the armed forces are interested in this, so let's just kick the industrialists out for now. If I kick out the armed forces, I'll lose support for this bill. Austria, Italy, yes. Be friends with the Euro powers. Oh my. Oh my, that is a face. Emperor Ferdinando de Bourbon del Sicily. Difference. One lighter taxes. made our way back to Richard. Will help the economy grow. As standard of living goes up, people will have more money to spend on other things. Alright, everything boilers. Boil the furniture. Boil the tools. Boil the paper. Boil the steel. Boil the engines. Now low on coal from boiling everything. Is that enough to fix the coal? Oh, hey. Let's check the mines. It uses more tools. Do I have enough tools now? Yes, good. Tax cuts. Lead to tax raises. Germans are heading to Illinois. Well. Tools are expensive again. Taxes. Real taxes. Fill back up the treasury with our real taxes. Like, only the people that live here, like only the people that look like us. That's a good first step. Those tools I know. Oh, this is page 1. Bureaucracy's falling. Ugh. We will never defeat bureaucracy. Let's find the next places that will need it. Anything using even close to your tax capacity? You. Cash. Damn. Let's watch that go down. Make more money by throwing down some tobacco. People want tobacco and coffee. We have the ability to build tea, and we haven't used it. do not. More good logs. Sports. GDP is rising. This would require glass, steel, and explosives. Hey, Salty. I happen to have water right here at my side. BTB is even still here. We have half the shirts we need. Can I kick you out? Bring in the others? Would approve kicking out those guys. Rats. Well, there's a fight going on in Senegal. The Netherlands are fighting rebels. Rebels that have no army. I will stay on the side of the Netherlands and they will back down. Okay. Still the number one thing we need, your shirts. How are we doing on chairs? Chairs have practically caught up. Empty out the investment pool. Well, it's looking closer to historical. Minus Mexican Colorado here. Russian East Africa. shirts and furniture upgrades. Yeah, sewing machines. Awesome. Use a loom. Awesome. Does that require tools? Yes. Upgrade tools even harder. Tools are making me a lot of money. I'll just throw down 2 of those at the moment. Let's upgrade education. And law enforcement. Tools, and then we'll go back to admin. Get rid of some of those things I'll never actually be able to fix. Scandinavia. On my doorstep. In Africa. Out of wood. Tools, coal. Shirts are no longer the most highly demanded thing in the world for our people. And I think it's time to start working towards steel. We are making a lot of money. I should throw down another construction yard. We're making a whole lot of money. Nice. We have racial segregation. That is a good thing. Before, we only liked the people that lived here and grew up here. Now, anyone that looks like us. That's a step in the right direction. Hell, restricted child labor. Really feels like speed 5 is the default speed that this game should move at. Great Britain, please. I have a border with France, Scandinavia, and Great Britain from my starting position in Africa. They have a Big Ben. Help out the trade unions a bit. Yeah, wood. I have logging camps on the queue. You have no need for bread at the moment. Drop that down. Have exactly one farm make fruit. Are heading to Wenzhou. It woefully lacks zoom 2 buttons. They're a party. Fortunately, I know that's in China. Nice. Alright. Laws are starting to move, thanks to Parliament. Handsome. Is it time to fight the landowners? That's how I can kick the conservatives out of the government and not be hurting for it. Everyone can vote. Everyone votes. Wood's coming. Actually, quite a few people unemployed. Cassie has returned. But the number continues to rise. You are making dollars. Passing some laws. We have restricted child labor. No children in factories. Parliament is in place. We're no longer discriminating against people just because they look different. Only discriminating from people if they look different. We're cool with people that look like us now, even if they're not from here. That's a start. We'll have to pay a little extra. Some realism. Well, alright. We'll try this. We'll try voting laws later. And I kick the conservatives out? No. I bring in the trade unions? No. And we try to pass the law allowing women to own things would cause the landowners to revolt. Gross. Well, if they're allowed to own things, then we can tax them when they buy things. They go to own things. If we can even get them to work, then we can tax their paycheck. It's time to fight the landowners. Screw it. Go. They haven't walked out of Parliament. Wild. You're attempting to ban slavery. The landowners have not walked out. It's a good start. Usually they walk out and immediately raise an army and say no. Finally at the point where we could tell them, shut their dang trap. I need more bureaucracy to update education. Always need more bureaucracy. We're never done with it. Need so much wood. Coal. Shirts. They're learning to read. Just under half the country can read now. It used to be we started the game at 20%. Now 49.6% can read. And the higher our literacy, the faster we get technology. It's an exponential growth kind of deal. It's supposed to be. Been slacking real hard on the literacy since I did a lot of expanding early. In Chile, in the last game, we had most of the country could read, like 90%. Election results are in. Conservatives still have a commanding lead. The trade unionists want to join the liberals. Yeah, get in here. The bourgeoisie want to join the liberals? What? Aww. The aristocrats want, the prissy aristocrats want to join the Liberal Party? Okay. Welcome. We can't actually bring you in while the landowners are pissed off about me trying to get rid of slavery. The number went up. Still lives. Sports. We've learned of sports. Only now, in 1880, have we learned of sports. Yeah, Paradox, that's exactly how it works. Flood. Plus 5,400 smackers for 5 years. Ouch. Oh. Yeah, we'll burn off the treasury for flood relief. Alright, let's upgrade the education system. I'm gonna drop down the law enforcement once I get slavery banned. Without slaves, the landowners are going to lose a lot of their gusto, and our population should skyrocket. They don't. When you have slaves, they don't count towards your population. Paper mills upgrade. All right. Using dyes. Yeah, sure. Do I have enough dye? Where are my dye plants? Where in this country? I have 3 of them. That's at max capacity. That's at max. Alright, let's throw down an extra another one then. Oh, the police are here. Maybe the police are what's working, putting downward pressure on the landowners wanting to rebel. It's that easy. You just do it. Slavery now banned. Actually, now that we have that, let's talk to the rest of the world. Would anyone like to be friends now that we no longer do slaves? Nope, nope. I don't have enough diplomacy. Right, we'll come back to that. Let's push our luck. I was ready for a fight, so yeah, women can own things. Let's go. That's right, Salty. This time we are in Africa. Just like Bono, we are Africa. All those slaves, we pay them, but then the money they get now from working they put back into the economy. The standard of living is rising. The GDP will go up. Just about done with the shirt factories. For now. We're finally making enough chairs. We are overproducing chairs by a ton. Alright. Who isn't making fancy chairs? You. You now make fancy chairs. Thank you, Cassie. Once again, running low on bureaucracy. So you can only put about 20 units of construction into a project. Anything more spills over into the next thing in line. So now we can put 20 points into one building and some into another. And fine. I'll take the bureaucratic hit to help women out. And the British beat up Morocco. Britain, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? I don't like the long border we share. I really don't like it. A few more railroads. We can get back into the rest. I'm gonna need coal first, though, to run those engines. According to the market, yeah, coal's the number one thing I'm low on right now. And there's now 180,000 unemployed people. Alright, time to make jobs. Everyone can go work in the coal mines. Be great. Okay to help this along. We have the money. We started off at 3 million GDP. We're going up to 22. Alright, welcome in, guys. The trade unionist. The intelligista. And the petit bourgeoisie make up the liberal party. Alright, art. For the Art Academy. I even have one there. Thought I made one. Guess not. Never threw down an art academy. No. Never tolerate police brutality. Making the most money here. Coal mines are making 32 a week. Nothing else is competing there. Schools are making 34. Shirts are making up to 36. Women can own property. 5% of them are working. Yes. Now we're talking. Can we go harder? No, we can just put it back. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's... Anyone we're not going to be racist against is allowed to come into the place. Since we said we're cool with anyone who is our color, all Africans can now come in here and hang out. And Russia just beat England? Wild. So I want an art academy. Guess I can put it here. I also want to get the food. Get the art academy up and let's build the food industries. Something I've been sitting on for the whole game. Probably want to make a grocery store. People might enjoy that. I don't know. Place that processes the bread for you? What? The grain? Okay, so when we do get that going, use baking powder. Can the food. No jars of bread. And apparently breaded fish. And then I don't have glass. I can't do that. Yeah, and then turn some of it into liquor. People will love that. Here wanna be friends? Here wanna be friends? Tripoli is formed. Or if it was there, I did not notice. I now have a border with Tripoli. I could probably punch through Tripoli here and get a Mediterranean border. Huh. I have extra bureaucracy. Glorious. The Celts are heading to Oklahoma. Thanks for informing me. Game's weird sometimes. Alright, grocery store is open. People are piling in to work at the grocery store. Really, of all things, sugar. Okay, well, where do I have a sugar field that's already partially open? I actually don't have any sugar field. Well, that explains that. There are lots of peasants. Let's slide those up the queue. How am I doing on transportation? Could stand to put something else on rails. Tobacco is on rails. How about meat? Meat can't go on rails. You crazy? Yeah, put the sugar on there. Why not? What the rails does is it reduces labor costs by not employing as many laborers. Right. From the labor pool or the investment pool. Colonization of Niger complete. Not clean because Britain came at it from the other side. Rude. You can colonize Chad, which would just let me grab some of Tibesti here. Is it worth it? There's nothing here. Yeah, no thanks. Ah, proxy war. Britain versus France. Mexican Colorado. Scandinavia. Sokoto. 1883. Next time we go probably the rest of the way. Thanks for watching.